Get them! Nice and spicy!
A reward on the road. Hey, AB, how are you, bro?
Scatter! Booba, get them! Let it rain!
Good, nice. How was work today, man?
Propagate! Eat this!
You're playing Genshin now? Nice. Get in your miHoYo. Oops, wrong button.
Scatter!
Working on miHoYo today, man. Of course, bro. I'm glad you got some time to do that. Know you've been busy with work recently.
Let the show begin.
So yeah. Yeah, Miko. Dragon Sheer Code. Hey, yeah, Miko. Welcome back to the stream. How are you? Are you having a good day? You hate this place? Everyone says the same thing. And my unpopular opinion is that this is actually one of my favorite places in the game. What's your favorite place, like nation or just somewhere you enjoy going? It makes your fur dry. Huh. Yeah, no one likes secure cold. And to avoid getting frozen. Oh.
No one escapes my sight. Scatter!
Your favorite nation, of course, is Inazuma and Fontaine. Yeah.
Go, Baron Bunny!
I do agree with Inazuma. You're a person of fine taste. I'll download the... Oh, okay, of course, Avi. You should, man. Bro, come on, stop fighting like a wild animal, man.
Propagate!
Yeah, Miko, you are a person of fine taste. Inazuma is also one of my favorite, well, it is my favorite nation so far. Not sure about Fontaine yet because... Alright, AB. Enjoy your Genshin, bro. And I want to hear your progress on miHoYo when you get back, alright? Oh wait, this one... Is it up or down? Let me check down first. It's not down. Yo, let's put this one at the worst spot. You can see the worst thing about Dragon Spine is when your only healer is Barbara. That makes everything like 10 times harder.
I'll protect us.
It is one of my favorite locations because like when it first came out back in, what was it, 2020? I think doing the story here with Albedo was actually pretty fun. But it also has like this really secluded feeling, and you're still in Mondstadt. But the atmosphere, everyone hates the sheer cold, and I do agree. I hate that as well. But the music is so good here.
Scatter!
Let's try
Let the
something.
show begin.
Propagate! Germinate!
You're toast! Bet you can't keep up with me.
Keep forgetting about doing this. I need to do this.
I'll race you there.
Get the
Bet you
other two
can't keep up
boxes
with
for
me.
there. And I need to unlock the one below
I'll
as
race
well.
you there. I won't let you down.
Back to the mountaintop. Alright. Oh, no one hit them.
No escape.
Oops. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I literally saw it. So the next reset will be like in 3 days. So we only need to do Dragon Spine for only maybe 1 more week, and then we'll be done with Dragon Spine for good. Unless I'll need to unlock the 2 secret areas. I'll need to do that. Alright, we're going here. I need to finish ascending A Zhongling.
A reward on the road.
Let's dance.
Spend a real estate spots on watch.
A reward on the road. Propagate!
Nice and spicy.
Scatter! Spring forth!
I'm rubbing. Now I'm really in a pickle.
Is this an answer from this world?
Finally, with this power I can cook. Oh, Let it rain. Race you out the frying pan into the fire.
Propagate! Germinate!
Nice and spicy. No escape. Boba, get them. Now I'm really in a pickle. Come on, we can do it. Let the show begin. Race you.
Scatter!
Nice and spicy. Eat this. Let it rain.
Propagate!
Yo, what's up, Serban? How you doing, bro? Alright, how's your day? Just chilling, man. I just woke up. Took a shower, so my brain is fresh, man. Just wanna play some Genshin today. Really? Isn't it like in the afternoon now over there? Be like around maybe 4 going 5, right? It's 5 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, you just woke up from your evening siesta, bro. Almost 6. Okay. Didn't I buy some this already? I think 6 of these. Everyone has always complained that school is boring, man. He didn't give you cigars? A store not near you didn't give you cigars? Oh, he refused. Yeah. That's usually how it works, man. You're not that age yet, right? Should be in school, bro. I mean, I hear, like, everyone, like you, what's his name? Jabbery, Yukari. You're 4th of March is your birthday? Yeah, but you need an ID, right? You don't get an ID as soon as you turn 18, bro. You have to get an ID first. You don't need an ID? Really? They just like sell you stuff over there? Dude. So what about like if you're going to a casino? You don't need an ID to go to a casino? Because we need an ID to show. We have to show our IDs to go in to enter a casino here. Yeah, a passport is considered an ID, bro. Well, it is an ID. It's not considered one, it is an ID. Here we have 3 main IDs that people use. They either use your passport, they use their driver's license, or they use the local ID, which would be like your electoral ID that you use for vote. You use to vote. Anyone is fine. Yeah, the identity card. Pretty much. I have access to the highest level dungeon. I didn't know that. Yeah, more than likely it's going to be the one at 18. Yeah, that sounds like your ID there.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Scatter! Yeah.
I'm getting robbed of my energy.
Nice and spicy!
You were listening to Bob Marley and thought about our lives? What do you mean?
Boba, get them!
I mean, there's no disrespect, man. Like, if you want to know something, just ask, bro.
Let me amuse myself a little.
One thing you will know about me is that I never feel offended when someone is like curious and want to know something, like they want to learn something new, right?
Over here! Race you! The more, the merrier! Look at me. Just... let's dance.
Alright, you told me that he's from me. I mean, yeah, we're both Jamaicans. Pretty much. So, like, usually because he's like super popular. How was my sleep? Sleep was good. It's just darkness, bro. I don't remember much because I don't dream a lot. I just like close my eyes and then I wake up, which is pretty sad, right? Felt extremely tired last night, though.
I'll race you there.
Propagate! Yeah.
Let it rain. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Germinate!
Are you here to play with me? The more
Not really, I'm here to kill you. Where is he?
you're toast. Enterprise hits, it's the systems shine.
This is like one of the most obnoxious open world enemies. That chick.
Show begin.
Alright, so did you play any Genshin recently, Serban? How is working on your Zhao? You just did your commissions? Nice. You don't got that much time? You going to work today? Or no? To farm artifacts? Bro, no one likes farming artifacts, man. It is so ass, bro. Today and weekend, I'm free. Today is Friday. Oh, and you got the entire weekend off? That's nice, man. What are you doing for your weekend? Hope you're doing something fun, man. Working on a friend's car? Oh, you I didn't know you were like a mechanic, man. It's pretty cool. It's like one of my cousins in the States. He's always working on cars, bro. Oh, it's the same domain. The artifacts has changed. I didn't know that. I like to learn new things. Dude, so do I, man. That's why I said, like, when you're here and you, like, want to know something, just ask. Like, don't be afraid to ask me questions, man. Need a weapon. I need 6. Oh, you like to be that type of person? The one that everyone comes to when they need advice? It's pretty cool. Did you take the baby home, by the way? Adonis, you're pretty early today, Adonis. How are you? How are you, bro? Did you catch up on the thing yesterday? Still don't know what, baby. That is crazy, man. I continue to explore one area, 98%. Nice. Still clueless. Wait, and you said this is one of your female friends, right? Serban? A world quest to finish? I have a world quest here, but I don't even remember. Wait, yeah, I was saying the person you said to take the baby home, I was asking if it was one of your female friends. Yeah, I also have a world quest here in Mondstadt, Adonis, and I don't even remember how to do it. I'm just gonna leave it alone for a minute. Somehow your ex, bro? Man, you got so many though. You're really like, that is good, man. You should enjoy your youth, bro. You want those playboys in Romania? Bro, of course, man. Of course, bro. I believe you, man, 100%. I need 2 more of these. And I need some of this stupid thing. Got to assisted mages. That is great. You're a good boy? Yeah, I know you're a good boy, bro. You're a good boy. I believe you. Certain work quests give you exploration percentage. Yeah. You just gotta do what you gotta do, Adonis. What do I need to make them? I don't want to just blindly go around and farm Sissin mages. Preparing to watch some F1. Oh wait, we got a tournament today? Max Vestaper. I don't know what Max Vestaper is, Sermon. He's the F1 driver for Ferrari. Oh, okay. I don't know a lot about F1 racing though, to be honest. The only thing I know about the F1 and the the FLA is that they have a big tournament in the south of France, right? It's for Red Bull? Okay. I won't say I don't like it. I don't know I don't know a lot about it because it's not something that I follow. It's a 24-hour race? Yo, that's crazy. Oh wait, I think I know about that. I watched the movie. What was the movie called again? I think I saw that in the movie. You know which movie I'm talking about, right? The guy who drove for was it Shelby? Or was Shelby the mechanic? I can't remember. To farm these things, man. I hate farming, bro. Oh, good. We probably only just need to kill this guy, get these things to upgrade Zhongling. Oh, you think you remember? Okay. Baby Driver is the only movie you watch with cars? You're trolling, bro. It's a pretty old school movie. Well, it's not old school. It's a new movie telling a story about back in the day when they had the first Le Mans, when it was Ferrari versus... Which company was Ferrari going against again? Was it Chrysler or Ford? Yeah, it was Ferrari versus Ford. That's what the movie was about. Hey, Gogeta. Yeah, the guy drove for Ford and they won Le Mans. They won over Ferrari. Yeah, that's why they made the Ford Mustang. Exactly. Shelby was also in the movie. Someday you'll buy a Koenigsegg, of course, bro. 100%, man. Oh yeah, we're going to farm the Abyss guy. The Patui guy. The infiltrating one? I don't do the events, bro. So, I'm sorry, but I think you're asking the wrong person. It gives 100 primos. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried it. I'm more. I think the events that really like interest me is like the ones where you get to fight and use the characters. But I can try it and tell you what I think if you want, Serban. Might be fun. Dude, I'm in the air and you're attacking me.
Propagate!
Nice and spicy. No escape.
Alright, Adonis. Enjoy that, alright?
Boba, get them.
Oh wait, it's something that's not in the game yet? There will be an event where you can make an
Race you.
Yeah, that is the event I want to do, Serban. But wait, the infiltrating event, is it not in the game yet?
Nice
Because if
and
it's the
spicy.
one, the healer trails, I haven't done it.
No escape.
Oh, you saw leaks. Oh, I get you. I didn't see them. Let me look. So, is it this one? Best record. Complete your investigation. Alright, I mean, I can try it now and tell you what I think. You said don't? Dude, I mean, you ask, man, so... How's my quest? What do you mean, Gogeta? I'm not currently doing any quests. Do your thing with Zhangling. Yeah, alright. If you want me to try something, I will. Just let me know. Said he can't wait. It is bored. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. I mean, yesterday in the evening, I was just playing through the story. I met Al Haytham, right? And I was just there, just mindlessly sitting and listening to dialogue. And for the entire time, like while the dialogue was running on the screen, and whoever was in here was watching, I was sleeping on this side, to be honest. It's when they wanted me to do the Dory thing, meet Dory or whatever. I was over here sleeping, man.
At the frying pan, into the fire.
So soon.
No one
Imagine
escapes my
using all
sight.
of this stuff.
Propagate!
Can't run from death.
That's why you skip all the text. You already know the entire story? Like, how? From the manga? Or, yeah, oh, are you on a new account? Is that what you mean? You're playing on a new account, right? Oh, remember it's my first time like getting the story, bro. I didn't get the Sumeru story. I wasn't sleeping. I was just here, like I felt really tired, so I had my eyes closed, but I was listening to what they were saying, right? Yeah, I remember. Yeah, now I remember about the band account. I just had my eyes closed, man. I needed to get some strength, but to sit through like 10-20 minutes of dialogue, bro, is really so horrible, man. You got to Sumeru? Did you do Fontaine?
Scatter!
Boba, get them.
Prepare yourself.
After Sumeru, you don't know the story?
Propagate!
Bro, stop running around, man. It's so annoying.
I'll protect us. Ready, steady, go.
This is why you have to freeze this guy, because he can be so obnoxious. Look at this.
Race you.
I even forgot he did that. That's because he's alive way too long.
No escape. Tired.
Wait, did he just one hit my character?
Propagate!
Can't run from death.
At Fontaine, I started to read everything. Yeah, I heard Fontaine's story is actually good. I might just need one more piece or something. I heard Fontaine's story is good. It's goated? Alright. I hope so, bro. Alright. I'm actually waiting to, like, you know, get blown away by Sumeru, actually. So far, like, they have some interesting stuff going on, like what I heard in the dialogue. I also heard that what's her name, Furina, is also interesting. Her story, her background story is interesting.
What should I try this time?
The story quest in Sumeru scared you? Yeah, it's getting interesting because there's a lot going on, and I am like, I don't know what's going on. So yeah, I know she's the Archon. Someone said that. Yeah, well, maybe don't spoil the story, please. Yeah, someone already said that, but then someone else came in and said this. It's a little more complicated than that, so I'll see what happens. Wait, what? 45? 45, then what, 80? Something like that? 100k more? Wait, what did Gogeta just write? You wrote the message and deleted it. What is Gogeta's? Gogeta, what are you talking about? Oh, so that's what he's asking me? Gogeta, I warned you multiple times not to come in my chat. I always tell you to not come in here and like talk crazy in my chat, dude. I warned you multiple times. So control yourself, man. This is your last warning, Gogeta. This is your last warning, alright? Oh, I need 6, bro.
Pay your dues.
Scatter!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Yeah, then don't ask dumb questions in my chat, man. Like, don't try and upset me, bro. Or try and upset anyone in the chat.
Nice and spicy!
You can't run from debt.
I didn't get... Oh, wait. I might... I don't know. Let's fight one more, maybe.
Race you!
But yeah, sir, but since I got to Sumeru, right? Because playing through Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma, I was pretty much just like doing it on autopilot, right? But getting to Sumeru, I think now I'm actually starting to pay attention. I actually like now when I log on, I actually feel like I want to log back on, right?
Yeah, spring forth!
Let the show begin.
Prepare yourself. Leaving so soon.
No one escapes my sights.
What? Scatter!
Bro, stop moving around,
Out of
man.
the frying pan, into the fire!
No escape. escape.
Yeah, I can.
Race you.
Can't run from debt.
I was just trying to get like one more of the purple ones. But you were right. The problem is when I got here, right? I used all of the blue ones to make one purple one, and I forgot I had the gray ones, right? To make the blue ones. Yeah, I had the gray ones to make the blue ones. You donate your Mora? Bro, I could use a donation, man. I am a peasant right now. Jesus. Dude, I have like half a mil. I'm like, alright, I got some money, right? Then I have to upgrade my artifacts. Then I check I have $0, bro. It is so bad. I thought, and to believe, like, I thought the economy would be like much easier or much better. I don't know. But now I gotta think about grinding more as well, bro. That's crazy, man.
You're toast.
Oh, I think I can also like purchase it, right?
Propagate!
Purchase some Mora. Probably don't have to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can use sigils, or I think you can also buy it from
Scatter!
inside the market.
Go, go, Baron Bunny. Let it rain.
Did something change, dude? Like, I think these guys are doing way more damage than they used to.
Come on, we can do it.
I'm actually wondering if my world level like upgraded when I got to 40 and I didn't realize it, but I don't think that's the case.
Yeah.
Boba, get them. That really hurt.
Dude, I just eat all of that. It's crazy.
That really hurt.
I thought that attack only went in front of him though.
No escape. Let's dance. Hi. Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Oh dude, my world actually upgraded because I hit level 40. Because I'm like, they're doing way more damage than they usually do, and they're taking longer to get killed, bro. Yeah, I'm AR-40 Serban. That's why I was like wondering, like, why are they do a lot more damage than they usually do, right? But that was just a part of it. I think I should buy this. Should buy this. Oh, they're saying I can buy this when, like, that reaction when I. Yeah, yeah, I figured something was off, right? Because they were doing too much damage, right? And they were taking a lot longer to kill. I'm like, wait, there's no way, because that was like world level 4, right? But I think Night Owl was in here yesterday saying that he dropped his world level to do some stuff to upgrade his characters or whatever. And the drops are good. I like getting like the purple drops. What I've been noticing, I'm pretty sure like you go up a world level when you hit a certain level, right? But I was like, nah, maybe they changed that because maybe people complain. But they didn't, bro. Your world level 8? Nah, bro, that's godlike, man. Yo, I want to hit 55 because I heard about that Ascension quest, man. I want to do that Ascension quest, bro. I probably should buy this stone, right? I'll buy this. And then I can wait. They want me to buy everything else before. You take 2-3 minutes to complete a domain. Let's just buy everything. Bro, I am out of sigils. It's crazy. Yeah, I was asking you about your Zhao earlier.
It's been getting quite busy recently. Welcome.
Oh, you got a
Come take a look.
66% crit now? That's nice, bro. That is pretty good. $150% energy recharge? Yeah, bro. That is looking crispy right now. Okay, attack. $26k HP. Question is, are you satisfied with that or are you going for more? Oh, you gotta change that? Oh, and by the way, do you know who that person is that you're talking to in the Discord? The King Bane person, Serban? It's actually Gogeta. He changes his name all the time. He changes his name every day.
I
Discord.
can't decide whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
Who? Who's cool? The Bane guy?
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
You're saying the Bane guy is cool? Yo, what's up, Naito? Good morning, bro. How are you, man? Oh yeah, Serban, the Bane guy is in the chat right now. That's Gogeta. Gogeta is the Bane guy, the Bane King. Yeah, he was Yu Tomioka before, I think. Before that, he was... I can't even remember. He changes his name every day, man. Yeah, just chilling, bro. We're just chilling. I was leveling my Zhongling for a minute, but I'm about to go to Sumeru, continue the story, I guess, because I heard the story is like what 36 hours, so I gotta put in my hours, bro. I haven't watched it yet. I need to though. You're talking about for Demon Slayer, right? I haven't seen it yet, man. No spoilers, bro. I'll try and see it when I get a chance, but I think what's next on the list that I need to look at is one called Ninja Kamui. Alright, I appreciate that, bro. I need to look at the Ninja Kamui next. I just caught up on One Piece the other night. I had like, I thought I was behind 3 episodes, it was actually 6.
Race you!
Alright, this place works. Show me the capsule you purchased.
Here!
Sword Fighting Techniques 8. Huh. A combat class knowledge capsule. This class is something of a rare
Wait, didn't
find
you already
these
say
days,
you watched
since most have been
Classroom
taken
Daily?
by the
It's one of
Aramaites
your
to
favorite
augment their
servers?
battle capabilities.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. However, effects will likely be minimal if you already possess a high amount of strength. We can conduct a controlled experiment where you fight
Favorite
2
is Tokyo
battles.
Ghoul?
One before
So your
using
favorite
this knowledge
opening of
capsule,
all
and one
time
after.
is Tokyo Ghoul
While
Season
you
1,
fight,
right?
we can use an Akasha terminal to monitor your various physical parameters. There may be variances in your physical strength between the 2 tests, as well as a disparity in your opponent's abilities. But don't worry. I'll run statistical analyses afterward to mitigate any confounding effects.
I was living near Traveler Nighthold.
Awesome! You must have been one of those guys at the academia who got top grades on everything. Paimon's curious about
Masha
something,
opening?
though.
I don't think I've ever
You
seen that.
definitely weren't one of those
As
students
long as
who
it's not
needed
Bluebird,
peer
bro.
knowledge to
Everyone
graduate
is
from the
like,
academia, right?
everyone who
So,
knows anything
why
about
are you risking
anime or
getting caught by the mantra for
Naruto
this
is always
capsule?
like, yo, Bluebird is the best one of all time. Nah, it's not really.
When you are unable to understand a researcher's actions, most cases can be attributed to
I
curiosity.
can even say one of my favorite openings is
This
probably Full
is
Metal
but one
Alchemist
theory.
Brotherhood.
Sounds like you're trying to avoid the question.
All right, let's begin the test. Just fight as you normally do.
I said Naruto's OVAs are overrated. Bro, I think for me, you need to watch more. Yo, for me, bro, like, I agree with you, but it's a pretty unpopular opinion. You haven't seen a lot, Night? Oh, like, what have you seen, by the way? Just so we know where you're at, right? Because, like, when it comes down to, like, anime watchers, there's, like, different levels to it, bro.
Scatter!
Oh, These are Dendro animals.
Let it rain. Get it.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power.
You need to watch less. I think I'm like at a point now where it's kind of balanced, bro. Like I've seen so many. Now I can just chill. Like, and I only watch like the really good ones or the really interesting ones because I've seen a lot, bro. Since I started watching anime back in 2013 again, because I used to watch it as a kid, but when I started back in 2013, bro, I've only been just farming anime, man. I've been farming them. You watch 200 episodes this week only? Nah. For this week alone, I've probably only seen maybe 7. And that's only because I caught up with One Piece and I watched, what's it called?
I feel like running.
This new popular one that everyone's talking about. Bro, what is wrong with me? Solo leveling, yeah. So Altam is pulling an Albedo. Wait, I need to focus on the story here, man. I don't even remember what this guy told me to do. Ever so close. This is what I'm doing, right? Open your inventory and use the canned knowledge. Where is it? Canned knowledge. He might be. That's what happens when you come up with these really smart people.
How are you feeling?
That's something. Whatever was inside knowledge.
You mean that it worked?
All right. Time for round 2. Fight with the same composure as before.
Dude, house. I don't understand what, you know, getting knowledge has to do with fighting, bro.
Let the show begin.
Because I think the thing that we bought was... Oh wait, no, I'm lying. The one that we got was actually a combat thing.
Germinate!
Yeah, it was actually a combat thing.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Alright, Servant. I appreciate you, bro. Have a wonderful evening, man. I'll be here. But if not, we'll catch up next time, alright? Have a good evening, bro.
Now,
All right,
I'll start
bye,
recording
Servant.
data again.
Oh, hey, Thumb. How's it going?
Well, the knowledge capsule you purchased did improve his combat capability. During the second fight, his overall fighting performance increased by 0.073%.
That is not a lot, though.
How much?
It's basically 0, yeah?
Dory's such a jerk! She totally scammed us! 1 million mora? This thing isn't worth a tenth of that amount!
Of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's contents were unable to produce a substantial increase. At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. Our deal seems increasingly worth my investment. I'm heading back to Ikela Funduk. I await your response in 2 days' time. This is Mora for when you ask Dory for information. Pay her as much as she requests.
Can I just keep the Mora for myself because I am broke? I am broke. Wait until 2 days from now? Bro, that is crazy. Let's do 1 day first. Let's do 2 days. Wait, did they say 7 a.m. or 7 p.m.? I don't remember.
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the divine knowledge... Let's dance. Race you! Here, over here! Oh, welcome back, my loyal patrons. What can I do for you this time? You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything else you need. I'll find a way to get it. Where there's a waterfall of Mora, there's a way. Can you really get us anything we want? Anything at all? Aha! So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Tell me what you have in mind. Oh! I knew customers with pockets as deep as yours would undoubtedly crave something more profound than ordinary canned knowledge. But you know, that kind of information isn't going to be cheap. After all, I had to work really hard to
Yeah, that's
my
because
way
I
into
was
the
looking
auction
at something
site.
on my other
Not to
monitor.
mention that if anyone
Naito.
found out that I was
I don't know,
the
my
leaker,
game,
I would be
when
in
I
big,
like click on
big
something
trouble.
else,
But how can we be
it
sure your information is
minimizes my
accurate?
Genshin. I don't know
I'm
why.
curious.
I was trying to
How
fix it.
you just happen to have this kind of info the moment we
My bad,
need
bro.
it. Because to me, anything of value is what I consider to be my supply. Therefore, I must always be aware of what's hot on the market in order to secure more sales. As for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture of the transaction. That way, no one can dispute it. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, here's the scoop. The Divine Knowledge Capsule was purchased yesterday by a certain Misery, the leader of Ain El Ahmar. Ain El Ahmar? You mean the Aramites who worshipped King Deshret? Ah, so you're already familiar with them. The group has done everything in their power to obtain the Divine Knowledge Capsule. After all, they believe it contains the power of King Deshret. That Divine Knowledge Capsule is unlike any other canned knowledge I've seen before. It was glowing bright red. The capsule is clearly visible in the picture I took. You can look for yourself. Thanks for the info, Dory. Please, it's my pleasure. It's all thanks to discerning customers such as yourselves that my efforts yesterday were not in vain. Please, don't hesitate to contact me if you ever need anything else in the future. Mora for Dory opens doors. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ain El Ahmar. Let's head back and...
Really? All right. Let's hear it.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel. Have a look.
Huh, look at that. Clear as day. It must have taken some guts just to infiltrate the scene of the Eremite's transaction. But then to get close enough to take a picture like this. Bold move, Dory. Very bold move. All right. The person in this picture is indeed Misery, the leader of Ain al-Ahmar. And the glowing red capsule he's holding appears to be the Divine Knowledge Capsule. In which case, if we play our cards right, when we confront them next week, we should be able to force them to show their hand.
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ain el-Ahmar guys. But now, it sort of makes sense. Everything's playing right into your hands. After we defeat them, we can finally have a serious talk with their boss and get them to lend us the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the afternoon of the arranged date, 3 o'clock sharp. See you then.
Oh, Hatham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's head to the pier in front of Pharos Lighthouse.
Yep, let's go.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's command. Ad Astra.
Alhaitham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, it appears that you're sticking to your word. This is turning into quite an occasion. I also brought some backup. I assume you don't mind.
Backup? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine, your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Oh, here they come. Good luck, you two.
That's close enough.
Boba, get them! No escape!
Scatter, jungle!
I'll be back. Following orders. Feeling lucky today?
You're toast!
Scatter!
I'll protect us.
You... Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Huh? Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired. Arrest him. Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Alhaitham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away! World, forget me. Want this one?
Huh? What in Tibet just happened? It's like that big guy suddenly lost his mind.
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane after getting knowledge from Irminsul?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state that man is now in suggests that this is a similar situation. This Divine Knowledge Capsule does appear to be linked to the gods, but beyond that, it doesn't seem anything like the rumors suggest. Possessing it doesn't grant you divine wisdom or power. Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back too. What a shame. We were so close. Still, Paimon didn't expect the Divine Knowledge Capsule would be so dangerous. Imagine if we tried to open it. Oh, who knows what would have happened to us?
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in Port Ormos. I believe our collaboration has also reached its end.
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that Paimon forgot to ask you something. Since you're a member of the Academia, do you have any idea how we can go about meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Truthfully, I don't. Lesser Lord Kusanali appears to exist outside of Sumeru's entire administration. Most of the time, you wouldn't know she exists at all. Moreover, since the Academia possesses the Akasha, a symbol of our deity's wisdom, scholars have no reason to desire to make contact with the deity herself anyway.
Everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a mystery.
I'm heading back to the Academia. How about you two?
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zero's festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, Alhaitham, until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
Hey Hydra, what's up, bro? You mean the chat was lively as usual? They are dropping by? Appreciate it, man. How you been? Give me the update, bro. Tomorrow is your birthday? I mean, happy birthday when it comes, man. I hope you enjoy your day 100%, bro. Make sure you have fun for the both of us. Alright, good night, Hydro. I appreciate you saying hello, bro. Take care, alright?
Propagate! Yeah. Spring forth! Scatter! What? Yeah.
Go, Baron Bunny! No one escapes my... Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Propagate! Yeah. Yeah. What? Propagate! Yeah!
Race you!
Germinate!
Let the show begin. Eat this! Booba, get them! That's cheap, let it rain. Bet you can. Nice and spicy.
Scatter!
I'll protect us.
Spring forth!
No one escapes my sight.
Yeah. Scatter! Yeah.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
Yeah.
Hey, welcome back, Servant. Oh, they're back already, man.
Propagate! Scatter!
Let it rain.
Bro, that thing is overpowered, man.
No one escapes my sight. Booba, get them.
Man, I didn't know when you beat on that thing, like, it can actually break down, bro. It's almost like a car. Bro, yo. To be honest, Serban, like, when you said you were going to be out for 2 hours, man, to be honest, I thought it was one of your bays calling you over, bro. Like a booty call. I was like, damn, my boy going out, man.
Race you!
Oh, you want to go outside, man? Yeah, 100% you should, bro. It's actually good to know that, you know, you guys are more. Toddy called me and said meet me, but at 7:30. Oh wait, it's not 7:30 yet, right? All right, bro. But I'm glad to hear that, man. 7:04. Oh, you only got a few minutes. No problem. I appreciate you stopping by with that time. Look on Discord. Bro, what am I looking at? Wait, what the? Yo. Bro. Bro, I can't believe, like, all right. So don't call any names, right? But like, what do you think I should do about that, man? Bro, I know, man. Like, that dude, I was like, what am I looking at? Dude, I keep warning this man. Like, every time, bro. Interesting. Yo, I think he left, really. I think he left, Durban. Bro, bro, what is going on? Bro, what is going on, man? Nah, never, bro. I don't think so. I think he's like around maybe 7 or 8
Festival, right?
or something.
Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar since she showed us around there last time.
Yeah, I noticed he was like a kid for a while. That's why I kept saying like, you need to chill or I'm going to ban you, right? Because I thought that would like make him cool off or something, dude. But he just keeps doing like some weird ass things, man.
There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to
You did
celebrate
that?
Lesser Lord
That is
Kusanali's
crazy.
birthday. Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been preparing for so long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos? Discover anything over there?
Oh damn,
Of course
this
we
button
will.
is in my way.
Wow,
Yo, can you
that's
type something in the chat, Serban, to make the chat go up?
I see. Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Alright, thank you.
If there is
You
another
can
chance,
type.
I would love to join.
My lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Dia! You were eavesdropping!
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my employer is part of the job.
It's all right, Dia. I merely said I would like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing
You
trouble
love
for
this
you.
part?
So Dia,
Alright,
please
then.
take some time to relax. I'll be fine.
I was about to talk about the
Even when you
31-year-old, but
put
we
it
can
that
wait.
way, it still doesn't feel right.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big
You
day,
can
and
skip it?
many no-good
I've never seen it
scumbags
before.
are
What do
gonna
you
try
mean,
to take
bro?
advantage of that.
I want to see it, man.
You two must be exhausted from your long journey back to the city. My apologies for not
Oh, you just
realizing
love the
this
part
sooner.
with Dea? Dude,
I've
if
already prepared a room
Adonis
for your
was in the
rest.
chat, Adonis would
Please
be
follow
like,
me.
Whoa, you're so
I don't even know how to
thoughtful.
repeat
Paimon's
what
so
he said
ready.
yesterday. Saying, I think he said Dea's top looks kind of juicy, something like that, which was pretty hilarious. I'm like, the devs know what they're doing because they want the character to look like that, right? So they can get you guys to spend that more. Huh? He kind of is bad. Cool. Who's bad? Are you talking about Gogeta? Oh, dude. I get what you mean.
Race you!
But yeah, man, like, I think the biggest problem for a character, she looks fabulous. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, so for the thing with Gogeta, man, like, he's just been weird from day one, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure you noticed earlier, like, I've been ignoring his messages. I've been ignoring them from yesterday. Because I think when he posts in my chat, dude, he just posts because he wants attention.
I can't decide whether
Right.
Pyro signs taste better.
Here we are.
And I'm not
It's
anyone's
also
daddy, bro.
fairly close
I'm
to where
not
I've
here
been
to be your
staying.
dad. Saying, oh, I just started the quest in Inazuma. Oh, I just beat the Abyss Order. I keep, like, telling him to do certain things. Like, yesterday I was telling him to display his characters for, like, an hour, dude. Like, I still didn't do it.
Not at all.
But I've been thinking about
Just
banning
tell
him
me
for
more
a
about
while
your
now.
adventures when you next get the chance.
That's
Yeah, I've been thinking about banning him for a while now.
Could tell you stories
But it's just that you really like confirmed it. Cause yesterday was like, I'm sorry for my behavior. I was still ignoring his messages
Oh, if you
because
don't
I don't know
mind,
what he's
how
talking
about we all
about.
walk around together tomorrow? All of my friends will be working the festival, and
But
Dia's still
The
insisting
funny
on her
thing is,
covert
I don't know
protection.
why he was mad though. That's the confusing part for me.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you.
Then let's meet at the nearby bazaar first thing tomorrow morning. Have a great night.
It's a deal. Good night, Dunyarzad.
Have a great night
I
on
may
your
be too
side.
excited to fall asleep tonight. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know, like,
I'm starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero festival
Jealousy?
too. Will
Oh.
there be lots of yummy food?
bro, like,
Oh no. Thinking about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside, traveler.
I don't know how. Like, I'm trying to figure it out, right? Because, like, since the first time I saw you playing, he come in the chat, right? He is always like,
Did we
he was like a
oversleep?
higher AR than me or something like that, right? And I was just playing, right? I want to play for like
We should
5
go meet
hours. I think he
Dunyarzad
plays
right
for...
away.
He plays all the time. Like, he never turns off his game, right? But then when I passed him, he was like, he hates me. But I thought he was just joking or something, right? But he keeps saying it. Even when I got to Inazuma, he was like, yo, I hate you. Like... But I didn't know, wasn't taking him serious. Then he was like, he can't be the Abyss Order for like 2-3 weeks. I'm like, dude, stop trolling in my chat. He started like talking some shit like ass, like calling me like asshole and that shit, right? Or dumbass. And I'm like, dude, don't talk like that in my chat or you're getting banned if you ever do it again. He didn't do it, but then he keeps talking and I like started ignoring his messages
Traveler.
because like I've been
Paimon,
thinking about banning
I've
him
been
for a
waiting
while
for you
now.
two.
Good morning, Dunyarzad. We
He's
must have
really weird.
overslept
I
a
just
little
didn't
bit.
understand him because I literally thought he was a kid.
Not at all. I arrived early. Today
There's no
is
way you're
finally
31 years
here.
old and you
I
behave
must
like
cherish
that.
every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so
He's
hard
not a
for this
kid?
day.
You don't think
Gotta
so?
Enjoy it to the fullest.
The man changed. That dude changes his name every
You
day
know
on
it?
Discord.
Oh, it's just that, as expected.
All
I had
right.
some trouble falling asleep last night.
When
I'm
I
hoping my body won't be too much of an issue today.
created the Discord, right? He joined, but he joined under the name Kamisato Ayaka, right? Then he started messaging me. He was like, "Yeah, I can help you with your Discord, but you have to give me ownership, right?" So I stopped messaging him because I have no idea what he's talking about. Then he changed his name to, he's Gogeta on here. Then he changed his name on Discord to Beast Gohan because I added him as friend. I saw Beast Gohan in my friend list or something, right? I'm like, so I talked to him when he was on stream. I'm like, dude, stop changing your name because if you change your name and I don't recognize you in my Discord, I'm going to delete you, right? The next day I saw his name Navia, so I deleted the person because I'm like, this dude is trolling, right? After that, he changed his name to something else, maybe like Kakashi or something. Then he changed his name to Gyoto Mioka. Then he changed his name to something else, to Bane King. I saw you talking to him, and I was laughing. When I saw you responding to his messages, I was laughing, dude, to be honest, right? Because I'm like wondering if you know this guy's a troll. That's why this morning, like, when you were in here, I said, I saw you talking to Bane King in the Discord. Do you know who it is? And you're like, you have no idea. But, dude, he's a big troll, bro.
Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there. Many vendors came out of the blue
But his
to
ban
support
was
the
on the
event.
horizon, man.
They
He was
insisted
about
on
to get...
covering costs
I actually wanted to
themselves.
ban him earlier when
Let's
he
give
said
them some
something
business.
like, are we deaf or something? Because I was ignoring his
Feels
messages.
like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively
No, he's not
festival
cool, man. When he
atmosphere is
posted
more
the
important
Discord
than
and
money.
talked to you, he just wanted
Especially
attention.
since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over there?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
But that's the thing though. I
You
didn't
could
take
tell
him
straight
seriously
away.
at all,
I
man.
thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
That's why I didn't ban him. Like, I just
Mushrooms,
don't want to
flowers,
make it a habit
and all
of
kind
banning
of fruit?
people here.
It's all vegetarian stuff. Oh, Paimon's a
Alright,
little
man. Yo, you go
disappointed.
enjoy your evening, bro.
So,
100%,
what's
bro.
the Haftmewa feast
Take
you
your time,
mentioned
man. I'll be
It's
here.
another
Or
Sub-Zero's festival
tomorrow
tradition.
I'll be here again.
People used to set their tables
Alright, I
with 7
appreciate it,
different
Serban.
foods.
Alright,
Generally
bye, bro.
speaking, the most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumera roses, Sunsetias, Kapulatas, Hara fruits, and Zaytun peaches.
So, the Sub-Zero festival is a vegetarian holiday?
You don't have to be a vegetarian to enjoy the spread. We just use the 7 foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Wait, but if that's the case, if Sumero uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like roasted fowl, juicy meatballs, grilled steak? Oh, Traveler, we have to go to Natlan as soon as possible!
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
Thanks! Alright, how about we also check out some of these other stalls?
Dear customers, would you like to try your hand at alchemical divination?
What's alchemical divination? Those two things sound like they'd be fun to try together.
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Sure sounds random. So random that it will probably fail.
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will interpret the remnants.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected, and all that occurs can be traced back to fate. You could say this is a pearl of old wisdom.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working together?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure knows her stuff. So, how about it? Want to give it a try? Okay, one moment. It's the moon.
Paimon wants to take a look too. Is it? It looks more like a pie that Paimon bit into.
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Illusions and lies? That sounds rather ominous.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending. Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
They say the Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any Yalda candies.
It's a weird guy with a weird hat. Hey, it's Junior's on! Wow!
Miss Dunyarzad, the children love you even more than the Yalda candies. In the few short days it took to prepare for the Sabzeruz festival, the children have all grown very fond of you.
The Hallowed Knight of Flowers. It's an honor that you know my name.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend you on your contributions to the glorious Sabzeruz festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed!
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is another Sabzeruz festival icon, and one immensely popular with children. In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also sit on a flower carriage.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Whichever one, don't these boxes all look the same?
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What's up with those two flavors?
Oni Kabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon. It's all right. Paimon believes in you.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
Welcome back, Adonis.
Attention!
How was F1?
That's unfortunately lavender melon.
Oh, Paimon thought you survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck. But looks like Paimon was wrong.
Nice.
The
Did your
Sunsetia
favorite win?
candy was in box number 4. How about this? The most important thing is that everyone has a good time at the festival. So please, take both boxes.
Really? Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
It's Knight of Flowers, not Knight of Candies.
Paimon really wilted the carriageless Knight of Flowers.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy, so let's keep going.
Oh, actually, I just remembered that I left something behind. Since you're here, can you come with me to get it?
Oh, today's just the qualifiers? Oh, okay. So wait, tomorrow, what are they doing tomorrow? Is tomorrow the actual race?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sabzeruz festival.
How embarrassing.
Yo, what's up, Jabbery? It's been a minute, bro. How you been, man? Alright, Adonis. Is F1 your favorite sport? Nah, you're good, bro. Yeah, just give me the update, man. How you been? What you been up to?
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such an early riser?
I know, right?
Tired
Hey, wait a minute.
and bored?
Boss.
Man, aren't you too young to be tired and bored, bro?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Those Eremites don't look like they're up to any good.
After that
Who are
5K
you?
marathon this
I don't
morning?
believe the Homayanis hired you.
That's right.
Dude, you ran
We haven't
5K?
received any of their mora, but I wonder how
That
much
is
the
gold, did you know that,
Homayanis will
right?
shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're...
Yeah.
Dia the Flame Mane. No wonder we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
Don't speak so disrespectfully.
First in
My
her
family
class,
started
72nd
working with her
in
as
the whole
gratitude for her
thing?
past kindness to us.
Bro,
Don't worry
that is
about it, my
godlike,
lady.
man.
Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves for what they really are.
The last time I
Aren't
did
your claws all
a long
dull by
distance
now?
run, was it 5K?
Don't get too
Or 4K?
cocky.
I think it was 4K, maybe. You're not bored anymore because you see Dia? Bro.
Traveler, take Miss Dunyarzad to a safe location.
Yeah, bro.
No,
You and
we're gonna
Adonis are
stay
here at the
at
same
home.
time.
There's too many
Adonis
of
say
them.
her top is juicy. Alright, man.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
Wait, why am I getting timed? What am I supposed to do here? Supposed to run somewhere, right? Unable to teleport? Dude, I love to cheat. Can't believe they did that to me. You're playing Genshin as soon as you get home? Of course, bro. Are you... Wait, are you at school right now?
Dunyarzad, are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
Alright.
I'm fine. My body always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
You sure you're okay?
So is today like a sports day at
I'll
school?
be fine after some rest.
So you
I'm
ran
not worried
5K
about
this
Dia.
morning, bro.
After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
I did one of those a long time ago, man. It was pretty fun. But I know how like exhausting it can be. Especially running in the hot sun, bro. Gotta drink that Gatorade.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone follow you?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine. It's just a scratch. Normally, they wouldn't have been able to land a hit on me at all,
Oh,
but
sports is later
I'm
in the
still
month.
getting used to this new
Okay.
greatsword.
Please, let me
It's
take a
March
closer
coming on
look.
April.
Come
Isn't
on, it's
exams coming
nothing.
up as well?
Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword.
The sun was
What happened to the one you were using before?
peeking through the trees.
About that. Well, I sold it.
Dude,
'cause
where
was
I
low on
ran,
Mora.
we didn't have any
Stuff like
trees.
this happens every now and then.
We didn't have any trees, man. Because it was early in the
can't
morning
be.
as well. We
The
didn't get any
anonymous
shade
donation
from
that
like...
was used for the venue's final round of
Nah, I'm lying.
preparations?
It wasn't early morning. There was no shade though.
Hey,
Dude, you're
Miss
so
Dunyarzad,
lucky, man.
I wasn't trying to make you cry.
Everyone who
I'm
come
not
in
gonna
here
lose my
from India
commission
said they
because I
have
made my
exams this
employer
month, dude.
cry, am I?
But all the better for you, man. You can take more time
Okay,
to look
making
at
your
Mommy Dia,
employer
right?
cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt, I'll have to reevaluate your performance.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Next term is pressure.
Don't be like that.
I mean, it is what it is,
Get
man. I know you're
embarrassed
ready
really
for it, bro.
easily.
100%. You're the GOAT. Dude, why is this chick sick? Oh wait, she was sick when she was younger. I just remembered.
My lady, your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest?
Truly, I'm sorry for the trouble, everyone.
Honkai Star Rail popping off. You enjoying it, man? I'm glad to hear that.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and I'll be good to go. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't
saving for a
continue to keep
ride-in?
it a secret. I was actually born with Elazar. It's terminal now.
Can't believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity. Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be
Oh
delayed
yeah.
through environmental therapy.
When is that banner coming out though? With that
There's no need
the
to be
chick
sad.
with the site that you're
I've
talking
always
about?
lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago. Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me, so that I can live for that much longer. However, I know I will one day succumb to this.
Nah, I didn't use the codes. Do you have them? 4.6? Which version are we in right now?
Did you know? Before I ran away from home this time, the world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed.
Interesting.
Since I was a child, all I could do was
Do you have the
sit on my
codes,
bed and stare
Jabri?
at everything outside of my window.
Okay,
I'm
that's
sure my
fine.
family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to
4.4.
have any regrets.
So wait, are they going to skip 4.5?
I wanted to meet other
If
people.
4.6 is going to be in
To
April?
me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and speak with others. Not to mention the incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here, and all the support I've received from friends like Dia. This way, when my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world, right?
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you.
4.5
No,
coming out in a
Even
week.
if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the depressing conversation. This is out of
Your
character
friends are
for me.
jumping over tables
To
right
be
now in
honest,
school? Dude, are you
Lesser
guys
Lord
that bored?
Kusanali gave me
It's
the
crazy,
courage to do
man.
all of this. If it weren't for
How
her
old are you again,
encouragement,
Jabri?
I wouldn't have taken that first step. Thanks. There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh? Almost time for what?
15?
Isn't the dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin?
When I was 15, I
It's the
didn't
part of the
act my
festival
age,
that
though.
I've been looking forward to the
I didn't
most.
act like the other kids.
Nilu will recreate that legendary
Let
scene
me
with
see,
her most
15
splendid
I was
dancing.
in
And the Sub-Zeros festival will
grade
conclude
9
amid
going 10, I
everyone's
think.
applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go to the stage!
Yeah, we should still make it in time.
Might as well go and do takedowns. Yeah, I think when I was 15, I was like grade 9 going grade 10 or something. You don't know what grade you're in? Dude, what is the school system like in your country? You don't do like grades 1 to 12? What term do you use? Do you use like let me guess, freshman and that stuff?
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place without prior permission?
Over there!
No, I know it's the same
Someone's
thing,
yelling at Lulu.
but what I was saying
I think I
is
just saw the Academia's Grand Sage. Why is he here in person?
Trinidad is a part of the Caribbean. Am I right or am I wrong?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros festival. If we can't perform it...
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
You don't
Only
have
the
to
Academia
calculate
can
it.
host
I'm
such an
just
event.
saying Trinidad is a part
If you
of the
continue
Caribbean,
to
right?
resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros festival, but they failed this responsibility for many years. I need to speak with them.
Yes. What is your final exams called in high school? That is a good question.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but you're right. Things would only get worse.
Art. Dance. Aren't you ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land of knowledge and reason? Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth, while people like you wish to defile it.
End of term test?
No.
That's not what your final
I believe
exams
that our
called. When you're
Archon
leaving
never
high school, it
rejected the
has a
arts.
different name.
Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
It's like the most
With your
important
lack of
test you take as a
intellectual
high school
credentials,
student.
I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing
You
is
take it
finding
to
workers
graduate.
to tear
What's it
down
called?
this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyagarbaha Day that prohibits public art performances. We will announce it to the public later via the Akasha.
Understood.
Yes, that's what
I
I
will
meant.
inform him when
What's
I
it
return.
called? This man is
The
insulting her.
Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content.
You
Lulu,
don't know?
Are you okay?
Isn't it called CXC, bro?
Junior Zod,
In your country, is it not
You all saw
the
that just
CXC
now?
exams?
the Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere the Academia can't find us and perform there. But how do we let everyone know? And what about the atmosphere and the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught...
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
But you've been looking forward to the Dance of Sub-Zeros so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
The CXC
It
is
would be
mad
too
important.
risky to continue the Sub-Zeros
Yes, sir.
festival at
It
this
determines
point.
your life.
I don't want to get everyone in trouble.
If you say so.
Well, your life in the Caribbean.
You can sneak out for the next Sub-Zeros festival, right? We'll make sure the next one
No,
is
no,
a
it's not
smashing
about like being
success.
smart or anything, bro.
The
But
next
like,
one.
the
Yes.
thing is, you should
Okay.
know like
It's a promise. It
what
will
your
be a smashing success.
exam body is, right? Or what you're supposed to do.
I can't believe this is how things turned out. Those heartless geezers.
The question is no. Well, nah. No more questions. It's fine, bro. But yeah, because I live in the Caribbean, I know the CXC is the final exam that we all take before leaving high school. Because
really
it
is
actually
okay.
stands for the Caribbean
nothing we can do
Examination
about it.
Council.
Still,
It governs the
I'd be
entire
lying if I
Caribbean.
said I had no regrets.
So like
I
after
would've
we do our
loved to see me in those
exams,
stands.
what our qualifications from high school, we can go to other Caribbean countries and get a job, or you know, continue our education with that exam,
A lot happened today.
with those
It's
results.
a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilo and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time. Yeah.
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
Alright, Jabri.
Project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Oh, we're gonna be late! It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed! We should go meet Dunyarzad right away!
Are you still here, Adonis? What are you working on today, if you're still here?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Sure! Traveler? Why are you just standing there? Let's get going! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
Wait, what?
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
You are quite well informed, miss. I thought most people nowadays wouldn't know.
They're all plants! Oh, Paimon's a little disappointed. Actually, what is the Haftmewa feast you mentioned just now?
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro Archon.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Really? Paimon thought it looked like some kind of food.
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh, right. It means illusions and lies. But if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Understood. I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Guess that was still pretty interesting. Okay, on to the next stall. So, where to next?
All right, soldiers. Now that you have your Yalta candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Varus! What's going on? Is this a play?
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Subceres festival icon and one immensely popular with children.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalta candies? I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
What's to pick? Don't these boxes all look the same?
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia,
Ooh, how interesting!
and there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Ugh, why do those flavors even exist? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to eat the Sunsetia flavor.
Great! These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right! Huh? How's that possible? It's obviously random. maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you going? You're just gonna walk off like that?
So what do you want me to do, bro?
A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on. In that case, Paimon also felt something like that today. But that's just our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it? So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
Happy Friday, Mochi. How are you? What have you been up to?
So that's it! You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
How's the job hunting?
Welcome, you two! Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat? Got it! You don't look like you're from these parts, but I gotta say, you've got good taste. I'll give this order to the kitchen.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that burned thing that didn't look tasty at all? Oh, Paimon understands what you're trying to do now. You'd never normally order something like this.
EGIF, right?
Thing? Are you really gonna eat it? Isn't this...
Oh, you already
going
have a
bit
job.
too far?
Okay, nice. After summer, do you not like it? What's up? Tell me what's up.
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful. Then, you mean... That's impossible! We were just talking about how gross it looked! So, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been
It
here
takes up your
many
time after
times,
school?
even though we are
Well,
regulars.
when you said you wanted a part-time job, that's pretty much what it comes with, to be honest. After school, you use that to, like, you know, take up the rest of your day until you get home. Then when you get home, you'd be tired, and then you have to study, and then you can't, and then you just fall asleep.
How about
It's pretty much how it
we
works.
go out again and try something else?
Or not study, you might want to just chill and watch like a movie or anime or something, but you're too tired to do it.
Hey, Dinnerzad is sitting by yourself on that bench over there. What a coincidence, Dinnerzad. We meet again. Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue. I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
work in a library for an hour to get paid, dude, I would take that job right now. Work for an hour and get paid. I would like that job, yeah. Sign me up. But yeah, if that's more in line with what you want, you know, you go to school, after school, you just do, you know, an hour work and then you get paid for it. Exactly. And then you'll have, you know, more time to spend with your siblings, for them to like chase you down the house, and more time to watch anime or, you know, go out and have fun.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but it isn't serious.
Yeah, go out and touch some grass, or more time to stay in and play some Genshin.
But
Whichever works, right?
Dunyarzad, you seem a little down today. It's the Sub-Zero's festival, and you've been looking forward to it so much.
Not at all. I've always been like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions tend to aggravate my illness. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days, my time will come to an end.
Yeah.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's
So
really
this one, are you
gotten
just going to
in
stick
right
it out
now.
until after summer? Or are you planning to
It
change?
really is fine. I don't mind.
Okay, okay. Yeah, it's nice. You should get the experience, you know. See what an actual job that takes up your time feels like. The earlier you learn that lesson, the better you'll be. But you have a plan? Alright, I believe in you on your plan.
Huh? Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No.
Yeah, let's
My
stay
days have been the
positive.
same
It
for
will
years
go
now.
fine. Not
Even if I
hopefully,
were
it will.
feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
But I have a lot of mad
Paimon
respect for you,
sees.
Mochi.
Is it only the two
Let me
of
see.
us?
When did I get my first part-time job? I think I was like maybe 14, going 15. I was like 14. I got my first part-time job. Even though I was working before that, like as a kid. I shouldn't be saying this because that's like what, child labor or whatever. But it was just like some odd jobs, things that people wouldn't know about, right? But my first actual like part-time job was when I was like 14. I had to pay to go to school. I had to work and get money to go to school.
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. Let's go.
So I have a lot of respect for you. You're still in high school, right? Already have a part-time job.
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe
You
draft
can
an
start a
ordinance
13
before
year
the next
country?
Nyagarbha Day
Nice.
that prohibits public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him when I return.
And these things, like when you get older,
Sub-Zero's
like
festival.
when you're out of
Go
school
celebrate
and
the
you're
birth
actually
of
looking
that
for a
god
job,
to
these
your
things look good on
heart's
paper.
content.
To see that like you were driven at a really young age to actually like go out and do stuff. Yeah, you can save, or you know, whenever you see something that you like, you can also get that instead of
Are you
asking your
okay?
parents and they tell you no, right?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay.
Because there were things that I
There's nothing
wanted
we
when
can
I
do
was
about
like
it.
in high school that I
But
couldn't
you've
get.
been really
So I
looking
just
forward
worked
to this.
and then I bought them myself.
I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly
Exactly.
is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might
Give me a minute,
investigate
Mochi,
the
I'll be back.
organizers?
Okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
The next festival. I probably won't be around by then.
Wait, what did you just say?
No, nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
Alright, Mochi.
Did Nerzad already go back? We should also return and get some sleep. So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about? Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find the cause as soon as possible.
Why does Paimon feel so tired after so much sleep? Anyway, we should go meet Dunyarzad right away. Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy the Sub-Zero's festival. Oh, are you interested in Yalda candies? I have some boxes of candy here. Pick whichever one you want.
Not much of a choice. All these boxes look the same.
It's not that simple. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors include lavender melon, hara fruit, sunsetia.
They all sound pretty tasty.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Huh? What were those last two? He'll help me choose. Paimon wants to eat the sunsetia flavor.
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations! Number 4 is indeed sunsetia.
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. interested in the other flavors.
Oh! Wait. How did you know? Don't tell me that you already knew which flavor was in each box.
What? He was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all those boxes this morning and they've been sealed ever since. You couldn't have known beforehand. Mind reading? X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick? This is way too freaky.
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? Hey, where are you going? What's going on? Did you see something? Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know. What are you looking for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads? You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to use this. A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it? What's inside? You should use it too, Paimon. You know Paimon? Well, This seems kinda sketchy, but Paimon feels like this is what we should do. What the? This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Huh? No. The 30th? 40th? Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have even realized. What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember. This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories, and the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way. What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro, and you also have special, sensitive constitutions. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that. As you can see, she isn't doing well. You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met. That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting out your brain. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good, you passed the test.
What's happening? You can awaken our memories, and you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait, please don't tell Paimon even you don't know.
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called a samsara. You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside a one-day samsara. As for the truth, that's on you to find out. If you were told the truth instead of discovering it yourselves, it would literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that. I can only give you surface-level help, like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time, I'll be doing all I can to slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets worse after each Sub-Zero's festival.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her. But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You sure love to use weird analogies.
Analogies are wonderful tools. They let you use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things. Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zerus festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara. The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? The moon, illusions. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content." Did he mean something more? I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day. We've already experienced the
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense. It feels like time's just repeating itself.
A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still missing a lot of information. Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
Dunyarzad.
The Sub-Zerus festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zerus festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth. Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something, right? Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more productive than sitting here and scratching our heads. Why don't we start with those stall owners?
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little unwell.
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the freshness of my products. I harvested them from the forest just yesterday. Huh? What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today. I haven't felt anything strange.
To put it another way, if you really think about it, was yesterday truly yesterday?
Did you actually come back from the forest yesterday?
What kind of philosophical nonsense is this? Are you two daydreaming? Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru? Go somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming? True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that? Anyway, if this all really were just a dream, we would have woken up a long time ago. Let's keep asking around.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person? Ooh, I knew it! I told you, the god's divination is highly accurate. You just hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back. Help us better understand it.
Help you better understand it? Well, that isn't exactly what I excel at.
So, you're admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? Hold on a second. I thought you guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam. What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Paimon knew you weren't going to believe it.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination. The moon, illusions, and lies. It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon's revelations are never more than vague hints. Anything more specific is beyond the reach of mere mortals. The book only says, if you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
So that's how it is. Looks like fortune-telling is just fortune-telling. It's no good for practical problems. We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again? Yeah, if we tap into Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously. At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Propagate!
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyarzad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds, and then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Tell her, Traveler!
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth. What's going on?
Alright, so this is the situation.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested in anything and really gloomy.
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Huh? At first?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
My lady, are you angry? All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword. Let's make this a quick trip. Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely safe here.
What's up, NSB? Welcome to the stream. I'm AR40, dude.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy? I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here. We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and who are you talking to?
Huh? I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible antennae?
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did you know she was here?
I can sense her aura. There are also lingering feelings of something like regret or disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself. So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zero's festival as a sick joke.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this. Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right! Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must know something about the Akasha! The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
So, this Nahida you mentioned, what did she say?
She said, and Paimon quotes, The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and it grants knowledge to the people.
Compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire populace's wisdom? How does that work?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha? Oh yeah, that sounds about right. What do you think?
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger. People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon. That doesn't sound right. I need to carefully think things through.
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue? Huh. Now that I think about it, my head's been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price. Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us? Who knows? The Akasha can put knowledge into our heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there? We don't know any specifics.
What's the point of doing something like that?
Just think about it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain. This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
An excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words, when this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this whole thing to the public.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler, did you hear that?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep, but it sounded like it was coming from inside my head. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime has exceeded its expected length.
At this rate, there may be casualties.
But we cannot lose all of our progress.
Paimon remembers everything! Good. You adapted quickly this time. We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is that? But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever's trapping us in this cycle. Oh, Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom? It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are. If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself. I guess I'm the moon. The moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination? Anyway, knowing who I am won't help you get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things. Don't get distracted and miss any clues. Okay then. Dia helped us a lot yesterday, so let's go find her. If Paimon's reading the time correctly, those kidnappers should be showing up soon.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at me like that?
You didn't get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh! How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't tell Miss Dunyarzad.
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword. If I had to say something, it's weird how such a new weapon could feel so familiar. It's as if I've already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body feels like it does?
That's right. Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory of battle won't get you anywhere.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah! Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunyarzad somewhere else to rest while you check if there are still more kidnappers around, right?
How did you know what I was gonna say? Can you read minds?
Forget it. Go and do your thing. Whew. It's finally nighttime. Aside from Dia not getting injured, everything seems to have stayed the same. Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad? Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight. Hey, what kind of an answer is that? Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge, but the only way you can know that for sure is if you experience tomorrow. How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept? It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival. Okay, no more! Paimon's brain is already shut down. That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow. Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away. Huh? Hold on, what did you just say? Did Paimon hear you correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk. That's why I suggested you could try that. Is that so strange? It's so strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words. You were sounding kind of smart just a minute ago. Yeah. Even though it's happy and lively at the Sub-Zero's festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really gotten to relax. Let's go back to our room.
Continue the harvest. Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
We're still in the same day! Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the Samsara? Why did you tell us? Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds. Paimon thought the Duke did that! Whatever. Guess you were looking out for us after all. Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me. Paimon's flattered and everything, but maybe you're taking things a little fast. What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence. In other words, if you weren't here, I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me. Get it? Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again. Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new clues yesterday help you gain a new understanding of the situation? Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right! Gosh, how did we not notice that? In a simple time loop, people's physical condition should also reset. So, what's your new hypothesis?
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory, and Dia was able to use her experiences to avoid injury in later samsara cycles. The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Okay, Nahida said the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive the same day again and again.
Oh! Then the beep we hear every night could just be indicating the deletion of our memories! That's why when we wake up, everyone thinks the Sub-Zero's festival hasn't happened yet. It's already the next day, but everyone still thinks it's the day before. But muscle memory can't be erased. That's why Dia has been getting better at using her greatsword. Now everything makes sense. A brilliant deduction. Nahida, tell us if we're right or wrong. To put it simply, it's as if you've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly in the night. You lost sight of its true nature because you focused too much on your perception that it glows. That isn't simple at all! Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again? You might learn something new. Right! She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go!
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected, Dia also didn't get hurt today.
Get hurt? Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're still getting used to your new greatsword.
Huh. Truth be told, I also think it's pretty strange. It just suddenly felt so familiar in my hands and... wait a second! How did you know I got a new greatsword to begin with? I didn't tell anyone about it.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it. Oh, that works!
What happened to you guys while I was gone? Did you get brainwashed by some cult?
Don't think too hard about it. Just take what we're saying at face value.
Alright then, let me get this straight. You're telling me that my body's already gotten used to this great sword, but my brain just doesn't remember it?
Yes, your memory's being erased every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sub-Zero's festival day after day, then what happened to the things we used, the money we spent, the food we ate? Common sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago. There's no way I would...
Right! They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's resources to replenish everything! It's not very likely, but it's also not impossible.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
You have proof? Where?
You two are surprisingly serious about this nonsensical discussion. Fine, I'll play along for a little longer. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice. Let's say the sages didn't replace it every day. Shouldn't it be hacked to pieces by now?
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during previous training sessions. I'm a professional fighter. My martial school has always emphasized the importance of refined control. The force, angle, and entry point of each strike is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say, each swordsman has their own unique style, and even the same swordsman can't make the same cut twice. It would be impossible to copy these marks.
Really impossible? What if they used some fancy machine to carve every single mark?
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it. The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training. Whew, I hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain exercise game that's been super popular with the scholars lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusions in the meantime. Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now? Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately. Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's really strange how we never thought of such a simple solution! Many things should become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it! Did we miss this because we're tunnel visioning too hard on our other theories? Or because we're just too tired? How about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city. Early today. Did you find something new? Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not... leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before. We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back? Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more accurate to say that both times you never came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway, so at the time, I didn't think too much about it. It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during our investigations. Before we know it, it'll already be the next day. But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town. Really? That's kinda strange. In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories. Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow. Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you. Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days worth of memories. Paimon will fill you in. It's time to carry out our plan from yesterday. Okay, let's go!
Wait, did you just come back, Adonis? Or were you here the entire time?
Why can't we leave the city? What is the Academia up to now?
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
I have a real emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I
Adonis,
don't hurry,
are you there?
they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the
Oh, you
Academia
play-
already
okay.
announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Did you get the codes for
Let's go
the
and question them. Hello, sir.
for the free
Why
primos?
can't we leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either. We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
Oh, you got all the codes? Okay, nice.
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get anything out of him, let's take matters into our own hands. Why don't we climb over the walls? Those guards can't be everywhere at once. This is a good spot, and the guard hasn't noticed us at all. What? Huh? Why? Are you going to leave Paimon behind? But what if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble? Then Paimon won't be able to help you. Oh, Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together, haven't we?
Paimon sounds extremely clingy. Jesus.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Paimon, what is wrong with you? It's like I have a kid, bro.
And please, be careful. Memories! Traveler! Paimon thought Paimon would never see you again! You just disappeared! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised Paimon that you were only taking a quick look!
Paimon, calm down. He's here now. I don't think he understood what you were saying.
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day! Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you didn't actually disappear. Oh, Paimon was so scared that you had gone into another world.
Okay, Paimon, can you tell us your perspective of what really happened yesterday? I see. Using two people's different
Damn, it's that bad, Agnes? It's not that bad.
You left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
It gets excessive sometimes, but
Way! Paimon was watching you.
I think you can deal with it in small portions.
What's your perspective, Traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this? I guess that explains everything. You also lost your memories the last 2 times you tried to leave the city. Those days' memories can't be awoken.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased? It really sounds like something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose. But this way, we'll also never discover what's outside.
Yeah, I just don't play with the voice in Japanese because my brain is too lazy to read anything. It's more comfortable. Well, you don't read the dialogue all the time, Agnes. Look at that dude that was locked in the cage. He was telling you where the key was and you didn't even read it.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at. Well... Okay. You want something that can pass on messages, right? Give me some time and take care of Dunyarzad for me.
Yep, now we're talking.
You don't read the dialogue, so how do you know what's going on with the story? What? Dude, how many days did Naida leave? Jesus.
I'm done. Here you go.
What? Isn't this just an Akasha?
Akasha terminal? He made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages.
It's not
I
hard to
just
catch
tweaked
up.
it so that it could
Can you
connect
watch
to any
YouTube
node.
videos?
To make something like this? Nahida, you really know the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway, we can use
Or
this
do you
now
listen
to
to them
record
in
a message,
English?
right?
So you don't have to you don't have to read it
the
on your
messages.
side.
It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city. We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative now.
Really? I mean, I understood what was going on in the first 3 nations, but I don't know this part. That's why I'm not skipping. Even though I can't stand Paimon, I still have to listen.
Let's go then. Let's expose those sages. All right. Paimon isn't as worried about being separated since it happened once yesterday. But Paimon still isn't. Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Add Astra Abyssos.
That covers everything that's happened so far.
You put a mute button on Paimon? Yeah, so you can read it yourself. I would prefer to read her dialogue sometimes.
Yes. Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive 2 messages from you when you were outside. Okay, now that you understand what's going on, let's hear the messages together.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them. I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people. I can't sense any human presence.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru city space when you set foot outside of the walls. But everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very weird contents. There's another part here. I only received it last night.
These spaces have been disappearing one after the other, absorbed by something like a sun in the sky. And now, even the final space has also disappeared. Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now! Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end right there? What did the Traveler want to say? What are those spaces? Probably because yesterday just happened to end at that moment. Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here or from the message? The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal. After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared. Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha. All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic? My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beep from the Akasha.
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of new spaces materializing behind them. Do lots of new spaces appear every day? Paimon's head is spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
Well, consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War, at its heart, it was just a game where a bunch of gods fought over 7 seats. So no matter how strange or spooky things may look on the surface, maybe all they point to in the end is a small and simple secret.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half. Hey, where are you going?
Well, I ain't doing any more of that. It's getting kind of annoying. Let's go outside the city and disappear. Alright.
ad astra abyssos.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't disturb you.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff to do first.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away! Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know! Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together. This time, we're gonna get to the truth!
A reward on the road.
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging by the looks on your faces, are you ready to take your Sub-Zeros exam and graduate from the festival? Okay, first off, have you discovered the hidden truth?
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common: a lack of human presence. People in Sumeru don't dream. We are all in a dream. It isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream. Rather, the Akasha is taking their dreams from them.
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when he was trying to describe them. Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all. In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Yeah, welcome back, Naito. You didn't miss much, bro. I've just been here stuck in a dream.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
Are you on North America, Naito?
It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace.
Yes, sir. Yes, you can. I think I might also need your help for
And
something.
it grants knowledge to the people.
Wait, what? It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace?
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it. Paimon remembers
Alright,
her
that
saying
sounds
that
good,
the
man.
sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Oh my god, bro, like, stop. Alright, Naito, did you send me a friend request? Use my UID and send me a friend request so I can let you join my world. Oh, wait. Shit. Wait. No, guess what? You can't join it because my co-op is disabled because of this story quest. Let me try and finish it real quick.
I've been waiting forever for you two. Jet, are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate from the festival? Okay.
What was it again? The truth behind the dreams? I think it's this one.
People in Sumeru think they don't and those spaces with no... Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
With the Akasha is a manifestation of the god's power.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest also get their power from the Dendro Archon, right? That would explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams, too. But is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Paimon remembers her saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions, and the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty trick? The real story is that the sages from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
Yeah, I think you're talking about the quest in Liyue. The one where maybe you have to like climb the building or something in a few seconds. Or fight the monsters in a couple seconds. I remember that one. A lot of people had a hard time with that one. Yeah, but you're actually lucky you got back here and see me because I was about to end the stream, right? But I decided to try and finish the story. But I have like 23 minutes left on stream. It's fine. You can join my world. No, I'm going to finish the quest, re-enable my co-op. You can join my world because when I get off stream, I usually go lie down for a minute. So I'll stay logged in and you can just farm the fish in the world. I don't do any fishing, bro. So you can take as much as you can until I get off Genshin, alright? But like when I'm done, I'll go lie down and watch like some videos or something or take a nap.
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the Samsara?
The festival of Samsara, the Akasha sound. See?
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals. Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized.
Yeah, I have Inazuma unlocked, so no worries.
Those dreamscapes kept vanishing, but as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
The Grand Sage's speech. Abnormal mental fatigue. Let's see. It is abnormal mental fatigue. No? Grand Sage speech? Damn. Mass production of dreams?
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream, and so begins another samsara cycle. People wake up to yet another dream about the Sub-Zero's festival. The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha, and so it continues. So, this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
They might be.
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well.
After what happened to Signora, I think they would go on
beep we keep hearing
keep
is
a low
actually
profile.
From our real-life Akasha terminals. Taking off our terminals in this stream doesn't do anything. All right, last question. Who am I?
You're the Dendro Archon. It was obvious.
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon...
So you noticed?
Yes, you're Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
I
was
thought
obvious.
that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last. That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed that. Everything about you is different. We just didn't want to expose you is all. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been hinting to us since the very beginning. It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanagi, Paimon didn't expect to meet you like this. Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Why couldn't you simply tell us the truth? I'm kind of curious. How do the sages manage to keep people from noticing this? Because they're sleeping. People are dying. This is the moment when Naida shit herself. Interesting. Why is the dream about the Sub-Zero Festival?
You asked me this question before. My answer was, it would literally blow your minds. Now that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense. Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly had told you all this instead of you learning it on your own, your notion of reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion. I couldn't expose you to that kind of risk. That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions. Long story short, I'm really sorry I had to keep you guessing.
Damn, she's a kid and she's so smart, bro. Waiting to see if Naida used her Eon Traveler in Paimon.
I know, right? Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just be a coincidence?
Even you don't know the reason? Wow, now that's strange.
The Academia sages are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost. They have to be up to no good. Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
The Grand Sage said, "Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content."
Celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean... deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety? No matter what they're trying to do, this is unforgivable.
Go kill them,
After
Naida.
we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into them.
How can the sages of the Academia do this behind their Archon's back? This is ridiculous!
In the end, I'm just the moon. The real sun is long gone.
A sun and a moon?
Rura Kevada.
Nahida's talking in riddles again. Oh, we're out of time today!
Time to go to sleep.
I'll tell you how to break free of the Samsara tomorrow. See you then.
He's actually going to tell me how to do it? Man.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Now that Paimon remembers everything, should we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali? Hey! What's wrong, Nahida? You don't look too good.
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
She's gone, bro.
No way! Are we too late?
Yes.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Oh shit, my character is upset.
Paimon can't believe it.
He needs to punch the wall, bro.
So what about that other
And the wall
Dunyarzad?
just cracks up.
Just what is she? Is
And
she
say,
also going to disappear?
They will pay
She's
for
actually
this.
something like a puppet, but not completely.
Or
The
I
real
won't let them
Dunyarzad's
get away with this.
consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared to replace her in the dream. Just like the grass and the trees, that Dunyarzad is just a building block of the dream that helps to keep it going.
But personality-wise, she's
Yeah,
nothing like the
usually
real
just skilled, bro.
Dunyarzad.
He's just looking at Paimon like,
Puppets are stiff and can't
You do all
copy
the
a living
talking.
person's vitality. After all, they're just there as filler. You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness, and it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes, Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even so, she's still... far from it. I'm still a long way off from being a real Archon. I couldn't even save her.
She hasn't reached her full potential,
If I were a
bro.
competent Archon, I wouldn't have let my most faithful follower die at the Sub-Zerus Festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the sage's fault, and theirs alone.
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
Don't be like that, Nahida. Even real Archons are still allowed to be sad.
Yeah, I remember Zhongli being like, what was
To
it?
prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara
Sentimental?
as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do
Or
that?
close to a state of melancholy?
Although the Sub-Zerus Festival dream is under the Akasha's control, only humans can dream. Even the Akasha is unable to create them. That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
Huh? So, how should we find that person?
Well, if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness, which means, with the power of imagination, they can change anything in this dream.
Imagination? What do you mean by that?
Yeah, that one. I want to do it back over.
Imagination means breaking
I'm
through
actually
what you
going to do it
perceive
back
as
over.
normal. Like when the server at the tavern brings a plate to you. However, if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate, the dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you gold and mora. But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food. Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
Can't we just kill them?
Usually, once that happens, the person will wake up and the dream samsara will be broken.
How are we going to
What
find
happens if we
them,
kill the
though?
person?
If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack. And even if we did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming? After all, like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
It's extremely difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved up to this point has all been for the sake of finding the host and ending the samsara. As for me, during this time, I'll be out of town.
Why?
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes. I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility. Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and full of pleasant surprises.
Listen to this kid, bro.
Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
Dude, she's even more mature than I
Still a
am.
little upset that we've come this far, only for Dunyarzad to... She was such a good person, was such a... Yeah. But we mustn't lose hope, Traveler. Dunyarzad would definitely want to see us save it. Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream? Feels like it would be easier to... Huh. That's true. Plus,
Man,
the
this
sages
story is
probably
long,
weren't
bro.
counting on there being other factors beyond their control. Like Nate, so... Who do you think the host of the dream is? Oh, that would make sense. Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, is a symbol of the whole Sub-Zerus festival, right? Let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Yeah, that dude is clueless. You thought leeway was long? Dude, the dialogue for this cycle alone, it was long, man, and I don't think I'm even close to finishing Sumeru, to be honest. Inazuma's getting up there. I don't know. I went through Inazuma pretty fast. this is something else. Or maybe it's because I'm like doing something that's repetitive. It's kind of getting annoying.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine. Just, it's a little hard to explain. Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
An experiment? That came out of nowhere. I'm listening, though. What do you need me to do?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to make a wish? Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay. My wish. Okay. I'm a little nervous saying this out loud, but I want Miss Dunyarzad to be happy.
She's dead, bro.
Oh.
I noticed earlier that she
Yo,
looked
she's
a
dead,
bit
bro.
down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone. She just doesn't seem like herself. She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Well,
I've also wondered if
that's
the reason
unfortunate.
she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is because I'm special to her, or something.
Oh, I see what this guy is playing at. But no,
So,
not really.
You have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, is it that obvious? After what I just said, I guess it is. When she placed the hat of the Knight of Flowers onto my head, she said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels.
Oh.
In that moment, I just wanted to be her Knight of Flowers for the rest of my life. 50 years, 100 years, I'll serve her till the end of time.
Oh, damn. Yo, is this still like a kid game, bro?
Okay,
What is this
yeah,
guy
that
talking
was
about?
a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but that was pretty embarrassing. Okay,
Not really.
I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
She's dead, bro. Maybe it will work.
I'm gonna open my eyes. Oh, you're...
What?
Fucky? Sorry,
What?
but only one portion of Yalda candies per person. Back home you go.
What was that name, bro?
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
She's dead, though.
Guess he isn't the host of this stream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when Dunyarzad bumps into the kidnappers. Huh? But Dia
Maybe
can
Dia
handle
is the
them.
one in the dream.
Traveler!
Bro, look at this, man. Why did they disable my shit? They disable your thing when the quest takes forever.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you. You... fine, alright. Knock yourself out. Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
You're still talking? Leave. Leave.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
You said it's a dream? Yeah, we shouldn't get hurt or anything.
Close enough. A new punching bag.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Scatter!
No more just needs. You I'll see back.
Following orders. Propagate!
Backup music is actually pretty good in Sumeru.
Where do you think you're going?
No escape!
I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
I'm good.
You and Nahida both. Dunyarzad wouldn't want to see you two.
Stop talking, Paimon.
And speaking of her, Paimon just remembered something. Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the Samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she wanted to pick something up? She said it was because she had forgotten something. Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she is staying somewhere around here. She pointed it out to us the night before the Sub-Zero's... Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll probably still help us more than this... This is the place! It's rude to enter other people's spaces without permission, but desperate times call for desperate measures! Hey, the windows are unlocked! Okay, Paimon's gonna take a peek inside. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table. Should we open it? Wow, Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems, she must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day. If we hadn't found this book, we never. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Dunyarzad.
Hey!
They won't get away with this. I won't let them. Said this one is interesting. We get a pretty cutscene. This is actually nice.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Let your feelings reach her, bro.
Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled when she talked about Nilu's dance of Sub-Zero.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. But just now, how come... What? Where are we going this time?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into every single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Yeah.
How did things turn out like this?
I've been doing this for like maybe 2 hours now, Agnes. Maybe 2 or 3 hours, I'm not sure.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into this.
Traveler.
Traveler?
Traveler? What the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste! Wait, they're not reacting. Have they been scared stiff? Oh, of course! If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just substitutes.
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
We just got some strange guy coming out of nowhere, interfering in our nation's business. Of course we wanna get him, lock him up, and throw away the key.
It's just a shame that all the real Padisaras went extinct after her death.
Yes. The Greater Lord brought forth new Padisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Padisaras? Just like the ones from the legend? I didn't even notice. Dunyarzad, did you find these?
But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away?
Yeah. What's going on here? Huh? You guys are acting weird. But okay, I'll try.
I liked using Nilu as like a combat character. She was pretty fun.
Hey!
Alright, Nigel. No problem, man.
Nilu's the host. What a surprise!
Take care, bro.
Purple Padisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilu's subconscious, they can appear as decorations on the stage. It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assume there will be
I'm
food
actually
on
gonna
a
stop
plate,
doing this
and
because
Nilu assumed
I'm
there
really
would be
tired.
real Padisaras
So I have
in
to
the
finish this
flower
another
pots.
time.
So when you saw the flowers, you instantly knew it was Nilu? But if we want to end the samsara, we need the host to become aware that they're dreaming. How should we make Nilu realize that?
Am I dreaming?
Huh?
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this is a dream? As far as you know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity, he went on a journey to find the Dendro Archon.
Ooh, sounds familiar. Dunyarzad told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep, but in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage yet. There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated. After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend. Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, "I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long. They must be worried." The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, "You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love." In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City, and founded the Academia. What a happy ending.
So, the first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yes, but his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection.
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost over too. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the Dance of Sub-Zeros.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilou's dance.
Good morning, traveler. Oh, Paimon feels like she's been asleep for the longest time. Paimon's head feels super heavy. Did we oversleep? Do you even remember going to sleep last night? Paimon thinks it was after the Sub-Zero's festival. The Sub-Zero's festival! Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero Samsara? Quick! Take off your Akasha terminal! She's not in her room. What happened? Huh? What usual spot? Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you, Dunyarzad, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
I'm sorry, who are...
Dunyarzad!
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you. I just had a dream, and I saw Nilou performing the dance of Sub-Zero's.
We actually got our first consolation, which is pretty nice. The Razor Grass Blade hits no point, it will generate 3.5 energy per traveler. That's nice. Okay. That was a lot of story today. It was a lot. Of course, Jabri. I'm glad you're home, bro. Now it's your turn to go play some Genshin, man, and have a great evening. Because I just finished doing a part of the Archon quest here in Sumeru. It was long, but I enjoyed it regardless. Yeah, I actually felt like ending the stream earlier, but we actually pushed through. We actually got 5 hours today. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you have a good evening, Jabri. Thank you for stopping by today. I really appreciate you, man. Night Owl, thank you for coming in. You'll have to join my world another evening and catch some fish. Adonis, appreciate you being here all day as well. Thank you very much. Mochi, thank you for coming in. Really appreciate it. Serban, you were here all day. Hydro, thank you for coming in, Hydro. Really appreciate it. All the best in your guys' exams over there in India. AB, you were here as well. Pretty sure you got a lot of work in on your on your Nahida. Trim with Naito was pretty fun. Yeah, Adonis, you're close to getting your Sumeru at 100%. Wish you all the best on that. And now it's your time to go catch up on the Archon quest, alright? Yeah, Jabri, have a good evening. Side, thank you very much. Have a good night, bro. I really appreciate you stopping by today. Take care, everyone. Until we talk again, alright? Bye.